And now for the action. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Referee intervening. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now an ambitious one. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, chance perhaps. Off the post and back in play.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And he read it superbly. Can he find the right pass? Oh, good vision there. Splendid defending. And goes for goal! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Well, a good tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Nicely weighted ball. He's through. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And cutting it out. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. And finding their flow. And support available. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. That'll be a Benfica ball. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
It's a perfect challenge. Has a go, and fired against the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Ivanovic. Chance to shoot. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Teams back in position, second half underway. Ivanovic. And lost the ball. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Ivanovic. A really good pass. Attractive build-up. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. A real struggle to contain him. Well, they could break at pace. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. And a tidy challenge. Evangelos Pavlidis. Distributing it well. Oh, nice ball. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Danger building. Nicely timed tackle. Pavlidis. And teammates around him. Good idea. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Ba. And showing good game awareness. Attack looks promising. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And a throw-in forthcoming.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Ivanovic. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? 10 minutes to go then. A very effective challenge put in. Promising attack this. Released it nicely. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Showing a great defensive instinct. Ivanovic. That's a good-looking shot. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
And intercepting it. And that's for what will be a Benfica throw. And we will have just one additional minute. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga up against Benfica.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And
striking it! Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
He's on the run. Oh, great vision. And he read it well defensively. Luca Bacchio. Good distribution. Moutinho. Good visualization and execution. Genuine chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Takes the shot, and getting across to stop it. So the corner played into the box, and that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Ivanovic. Evangelos Pavlidis. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And look at this! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. There to take it away. Super pass. Oh, big moment. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Moutinho. Eyeing an opening. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, the threat could be there. And this to level it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Gomez. Big chance. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Possibilities for them to counter. And there to intervene.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Victor. This could be troublesome. Oh, he could finish. Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Very effective pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So the whistle there. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Impressive build-up. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Vitor Carvalho. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, might be. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Victor Gomez. Good-looking effort. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Played over.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Will this corner bear fruit for them? Paulo Oliveira. Brilliant pass. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And that is a below-par pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Will it happen for them? It's there for him. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down. And a throw-in forthcoming. Moutinho. And possibilities here. Very quick thinking there. Counter-attacking possibilities. Pau Victor. Lovely weight. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Leandro Barreiro. Gives it a go. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Rodrigo Salazar. Good distribution. Can they deliver here? Played into the box. And problem solved for now. Pavlidis. Throw in here for Benfica. Oh, nice ball. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Pau Victor. He's in behind. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, no. Couldn't beat the goalkeeper. Evangelos Pavlidis. And on the front foot, this is great theatre, but quick thinking defensively. Five minutes to go. Carvalho. Quick break could be on. Takes the shot. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. Already and with good call. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, blocked it! Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Chance to play it in. To put them in front. Well, marginally wide. So close. Vitor Carvalho. Giving it a go. And collected with considerable ease. A struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Victor Gomez. Good ball over the top. Could cross it in here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Nicely played. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Very effective pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And teammates around him. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Interception to snuff out the danger. Carvalho. Running with confidence, but they dealt with the threat posed. Could be. Really sound defending. Can he put it away? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big chance.
Might go ahead. Crucial piece of defending. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Faye. Rodrigo Salazar. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Now, options are plenty. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So, the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Incisive pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And defensive play to be applauded. Schulman. What can Sporting do from this position? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Fay. Will it happen for them? Moutinho. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. And the through ball. A cheeky chip. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Rodrigo Salazar. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Decent pass. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Morten Hjulman. And a textbook interception. Pau Victor. And he has options available. A good and fair challenge. Takes aim. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Can they level it up? But they took care of the situation defensively. Moutinho. Superb block. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. This could be dangerous. Wasteful from Sporting. Long-range effort. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
And he takes it away. Intelligent ball. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And a significant block. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. And Has been... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, terrific save! Let's see about the delivery. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. And an opening! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Faye. Luis Javier Suarez. He fancies it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, read it really well. Borja Sainz. Intercepting it intelligently. And showing fine vision. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Really good interception. And a strong tackle. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Is it going to be? The crossbar got in the way.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. And what a magical save it was. Can someone get on the end of this? And the problem not completely solved. Well, no damage done. Intelligent defending.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Impudent efforts. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Faye. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, thumped clear. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Chances on. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, nicely cut out. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in this second half. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Porto have given us away. Gabri Veiga. Plenty of support here. And a throw in for Porto. Well, they no longer have the ball.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
Outrageously skillful. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Signs. "30 minutes left for play." Nicely timed tackle. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And firing it. No way through. Georgi Kocharashvili. And he read it well. Impressive build-up. Can he deliver? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, danger here as he runs at them, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Real chance. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Pepe. And firing it to the near post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Kocharashvili. Suarez. Opportunity it is. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Cutting in. Well read to ease the pressure. Borja Sainz. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Will it go in? What a vital intervention. What can they do from this corner? The minute... Oh, what a marvellous... Oh, big moment. High quality defending. Sporting using width to good effect. And crossed in there. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Possession ceded by Porto. Body on the line.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, superb skill. How about the cross? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be separated. What a A chance for... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And crossed in the direction of the back post. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. In a decent position, but they dealt with the threat posed. Nelson Oliveira. Pepe. It did look on for them, but not to be. And passing it well. Pepe. Oh, useful ball. And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
Samu. And teammates around him. And passing it through. Oh, could finish. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And he got to it fairly easily. Oh, read it really well. Could be dangerous. Possible chance. Chance with the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Nelson Oliveira. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good-looking move. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And beating the defender. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Oh, good hat! And touched onto the frame of the goal. Could be threatening. Oh, he could finish. Looking to lift one. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And conceding the throw-in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but timely defending when it mattered. And they've created space. And taking it without any trouble at all. Samu. Committed challenge. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, surely! Well, that stop exactly what was required. A chance then for the respective managers. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
It's a weighted pass. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Varela. Vega. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Nelson Oliveira. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Samu. Really incisive defending.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Well, the cross could help them. Gabri Vega. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they do it? And how about that for a save? Keen to take it short here. Vega. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Really good ball there. Can he put it away? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And in the end, he's run out of space. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Good ball over the top. Borja Sainz. Can he put it away? Quick counter could be on. And there it breaks down. Can he? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Slightly overplayed. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Really good challenge. Good through ball. Nelson Oliveira. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. A hard result to take. kickoff is near. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And a shot from miles out. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward.
Can he convert? Not troubling the keeper. Barreiro. Given away by Benfica. And a brisk run. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Takes it on. Oh, what a save! Played over. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think?
Derek, what a great opportunity.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good-looking effort! Oh, what a stop! Corner kick played in. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
That should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Barreiro. Really good ball there. Oh, good idea. Oh, blocked it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Let's fly here. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Nelson Oliveira. Can he put it away? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Might be onto something. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Nelson Oliveira. Given away by Benfica. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Plenty of options. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Another perfect position to read it. Nelson Oliveira. Decent effort! And blocked for now.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
And passing it well. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, I have to be honest, I loved every second of that first half. More excitement to come, I think. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Outrageously skillful. Luca Bacchio. And possession changing hands. Oh, big chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Given away by Benfica. Plenty of support here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, that was so well timed.
So a half an hour remaining. And firing it. Oh, a superb save. Let's see about the delivery. And I think the threat has been averted. Good-looking effort! Shot from long range. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Very quick thinking there. And slipped through beautifully. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And that is offside. And intercepted it. Can he find the right pass? Takes it on! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! And the cross goes in. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
It's a neat move. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ready to break, perhaps? Good effort here! And a solid stop there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Perfectly positioned to take it away. Nicely played. Well, fantastic reflex action. Has eyes for goal. Defended it well. Clever defending. Might be a chance to break. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. all week and very... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they... Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Oh, how about that for a tackle? Over the touchline for a throw-in. Ivanovic. And passing it well. And nothing comes of that attack. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ivanovic. Intercepting it intelligently. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Vitor Carvalho. And they keep it moving. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Carvalho. Now what can they do from here? Will it open up? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And easily intercepted. Victor. A very good tackle. Barreiro. Given away by Benfica. Could cross it in here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good distribution. Benfica couldn't maintain possession again. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Carvalho. Maybe dangerous here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, a touch too heavy there. And there it is, the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, to level the match. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Threads it nicely. Benfica regaining possession. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Trying to connect. Can he finish? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And players waiting in the centre. And a chance for the lead. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Well, credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Effective press. Excellent pass. That's a useful cross. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Nicely regaining possession. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Lot to like about that pass. Chance here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Siku Niakate. It's with Moutinho. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could cross it in here. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Ivanovic. Well, potential danger. And the chance slips away. Vitor Carvalho. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ivanovic. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And a lot to like about this attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it could be on for him here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. contest, and every reason. So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Luis Javier Suarez. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Oh, that's splendid play. Genuine chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, that one has promise. Brilliant piece of skill. Perfect tackle. And Sporting looking creative here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Moutinho. Morten Hjulman. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a tackle that was.
Room for Sporting here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, that attack collapsed completely. They could level it. Oh, the post has denied him.
Yeah, of course it's a chance, but he did most things right there.
Pau Victor. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Well, it just petered out. Plenty of options. Deflected out for a throw-in. Interception to snuff out the danger. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Plenty of support here. And roaming free here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he's made headway. Perhaps now. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Salazar. Well read to ease the pressure. Decent effort. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And so it is, they... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Might be onto something with that ball.
That pass is always on.
Ah, a magnificent penalty. This to see them take the lead once again. And confidently converted. So there we have it, 2-1. Hjulmand. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Or getting the ball forward. Is this the moment? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Pau Victor. Could be threatening. Oh, chipping it. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And there to intervene. Can he score? And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Victor Gomez. Beautiful pass. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. This looks more than decent. That's a nice-looking ball. Danger still on. That is tackling of the highest order. Hjulmand. Possibilities for them to counter. Must be. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Perfect tackle. Smart defending. Teammates available. Oh, chance! And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. That's a good-looking pass. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Moutinho. And in with a real chance. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Gomez. Might lead to a chance. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Untidy on the ball. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And crossing towards the far post. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And that will Hype has been... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
There to win it back.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Searching for the angle, but they dealt with the threat posed. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And cutting it out. Schulmand. And the shot. Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Schulmand. Oh, breezing past him. Real chance. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
And this to level it. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Porto have given it away. And they have possession again. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw. Vega. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Could still be dangerous. And a time for calm on the ball. Georgi Kocharashvili. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And Sporting in a position of potential menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. Schulmand. Oh, nice ball. And Sporting looking for inspiration from the corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
What a block! Well, they have the ball again. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. Teams back in position, second half underway. How about the cross? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Distributing it well. Can he? Well, oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Fay. Kocharashvili. And passing it through. Flag raised for offside. Will it happen for them? Kocharashvili. Can they square the game? Chance for the leveller. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Signs. Sporting regaining possession. Trying to tee it up. Is it going to be? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Out of play then, corner awarded.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And credit due, a good intervention. Can he find the right pass? And the chance slips away. And Sporting can use width to good effect. This could square the game. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Good conditions for the counter. Fine cross into the middle. And the attack fizzling out. Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like to see them take the initiative over the final few minutes, though. They could really do with the 3 points here.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And denied by the post. Up a disappointing dead end. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? That is a magnificent run. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. In search of an equaliser. Fay. Nice looking move, this. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. And there goes the final whistle. By the skin of their teeth, by the narrowest possible margin. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. But it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Magnificent. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Vega. Might be able to set up the chance. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And playing advantage. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Could be troublesome. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, a stylish moment. But stout defending when it mattered. And they keep it moving. Genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And credit due, a good intervention. And he has options available. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, it might be. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Gabri Vega. Pepe. Can he deliver? Throw-ins given. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Is it the perfect pass? And darting through. Tenacious challenge. They favoured a short one here. The delivery. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That's a great reaction save.
And the chance slips away. Impressive build-up. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Borja Sainz. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. An impressive run. And goes for goal! Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Well, the managers will not... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, managing to beat him. Surely. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Very quick thinking there. Can he find the right pass? Seemingly no one can stop him. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. And players waiting in the centre. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Pepe. Counter-attacking possibilities. Offside the decision. Oh, disappointing end to that. Vega. And threading it through. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he get them in front? Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Nelson Oliveira. Well, they couldn't keep possession. How did they let that attack come to an end? Nelson Oliveira. No panic, just passing. Impudent efforts. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Intercepting it intelligently. And losing possession. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
And he's through here. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Porto have given us away. A goal here might win it. From well out. And he got to it fairly easily. Pepe. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Full time then, and they cannot be separated here. And on the basis of what we've seen, every reason to... thoroughly looking forward. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Good-looking effort! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Oh, great attacking play. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez.
Big moment here.
Oh, and he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Fabian. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Chances on. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Might be onto something. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Martinez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Oh, might be. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Martinez. Decent pass. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Dani Olmo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And playing it through. Messi. Fabian. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Martinez. Lovely weight. And the decision is one of offside here. Baena. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Dani Olmo. Good visualization and execution. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Martinez. Playing with a flow and intensity. Can he get them level? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And easily intercepted. Gonzalez. Could be. And it's in. All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Can he put them in front? Alvarez. Will it go in? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Fired over by Messi. Nicely blocked.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, the man. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oyarzabal. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Martinez. Maybe the ideal pass. And he's in an offside position. Now, options are plenty, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Messi. Really good interception. And he could be in proper trouble here. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Beautiful pass. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, disappointing end to that. And bursting forward. A fine reading of the situation. Really tidy first-half performance by Nicolas Gonzalez, showing everybody just what it... Lionel Messi! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Out of play for an Argentina throw. Martinez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, that one has promise. Oh, great attacking play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Nicely played. Lionel Messi. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And a loss of concentration. Trying to find a way through. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Gonzalez. This looks threatening from Yamal. Yamal! Oh, terrific save! And he's fired over the corner.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
And Messi in full control of the ball here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rodri. Well, he's certainly not alone. Pushing for the winner. And just like that, broken up. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Lionel Messi. How did they let that attack come to an end? Dani Olmo. Fancies it. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Must take the lead here. And up for grabs off the keeper. A good vision there. Well, let's see about the cross. And the move breaks down. For you today, the hype has been building. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The England first 11. Dean Henderson begins in goal. Marcus Rashford starts. Messi! Oh, got everything behind it. Messi with the corner. Marcus Rashford. Just the challenge that was required. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Fancies it? Well, marginally wide. So close. I'm sure, Stuart, the video analysis will have identified Marcus Rashford as one of the main threats they've got to deal with.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defence.
Trying his luck. Oh, fearless. So out for a throw-in. Will he play it in? Martinez! What a vital intervention. Takes the shot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Rashford. It's Dan Burn. Marcus Rashford. Jude Bellingham. Interception to snuff out the danger. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Takes it on! Oh, now that is an excellent save! Well, a short corner here. That deep delivery. The attack ended disappointingly. Messi. And England's come away with it. Oh, that's splendid play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Alvarez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Reece James. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. To level matters! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And he saw the situation developing. Martinez. Showing a real will to win the ball. Can he find the right pass? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, superb skill.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Options in the centre. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And the referee's whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. That's a lovely ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Who can they pick out? Messi. The ball with Martinez. Will it happen for them? And he read it well defensively. Bukayo Saka. England using width to good effect here. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Did well to win it back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Sum up his performance for us. To take the lead. Monster piece of defending. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Alvarez. Plenty of support here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. So a half an hour remaining. Through the middle. Gets his glove on it. Attending to his defensive chores. Promising move this from England. Just straying offside. Alvarez. Now with Messi. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Bukayo Saka. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Is it the perfect pass? Rashford couldn't keep it.
That was excellent defending.
James. Ezri Konsa. It's Dan Burn. And into the last 15 minutes of action. How about the cross? Now just the tackle that was needed. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Alvarez. Here's Alvarez. On to McAllister. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Nicolas Gonzalez. Martinez. An alert intervention. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. likely to deliver in every way. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And lining up through the middle in attack today.
Oh, look out, chance here.
Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Kane! Capable of so much better from that position. But now we find out it was offside. Dembele. And good anticipation. Saka. Now with Bellingham. Bukayo Saka. Still looking for space. Kylian Mbappe. Strong but fair tackle. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
It's there for him. Excellent block. And Dembele's given it away. Beautiful pass. And the ball back with France now. Jude Bellingham. Takes it on. Well, nothing much for the keeper to worry about there. Tchouameni. Nicely timed tackle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Kane. Attacking possibilities for England. Harry Kane! In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And the right place to cut out the pass. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Trying to open them up. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Really nice looking pass. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning. Strong hands. Kylian Mbappe. Intercepted effortlessly. Dembele. And so there it is, the first half. So into the second half, can England bounce back after that first 45? Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Good reading of the game.
Read it well. Dembele. Mbappe. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Bellingham. Now what can they do from here? And Bellingham. Declan Rice. Now what can England do from this position? Kane! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Jude Bellingham. It's Dan Burn. Kane! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
He really did do well there.
Could be troublesome. This to get them in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Effective looking pass. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Oh, a magnificent challenge. How did they let that attack come to an end? Michael Olise. Oh, that's splendid play. Trying his luck. Oh, that is a superb save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Really getting stuck in. And the shot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Mbappe! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Olise. Chouameni. Intelligent ball. Opportunity. And nicely parried away. Marcus Rashford. Oh, read it really well. Dembele. Let's fly here. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And it's gone behind for the corner. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Has eyes for goal. Terrific block. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Great play, good shot, and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Well, he's given us away. Rashford. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the final whistle. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Outrageously skillful. Well in there to tidy up. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Guimaraes in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Oh, could be! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. France looking dangerous here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And support available. Vinicius Junior. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Neymar. Can he do it? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Neymar makes his way forward with purpose. Options around him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Promising possession, this. And he's in an offside position. Sumptuous pass from Neymar. A smart stop here. And there's the delivery. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Is this the equaliser? Fully committed.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Will it be? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Kylian Mbappe. Can he deliver? A goal! And it's very much game on here. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well in there to tidy up. Dembele. Neymar. And Neymar showing magnificent vision. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. From one side of the pitch to the other. Promising move this from France. But the danger averted for now. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time to get back within a goal. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Well, not cleared away completely. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. The first half here comes to... Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? High pressing and good high pressing. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. And it's a quality pass. Splendid challenge, that.
What a piece of defending that was.
Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Well, let's see about the cross. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Rabiot. Really good challenge. Rafinha. Vinicius. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Quadio Kone. Good work from Brazil to win the ball back. Trying to open them up. And denied by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, useful ball. It could be for Mbappe. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, France just a goal behind now. And you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Interesting pass. Quadio Kone. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Wonderfully weighted pass. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Effective challenge. Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Neymar! And safely dealt with. Trying to deliver it accurately. Mbappe. And France with acres of space to attack. And it wasn't a productive cross. Could pose a threat on the counter. Martinelli. Trying his luck. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Dembele. A goal here might win it. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rabiot. And just 5 minutes remaining. Trying to tee it up. That was going in. Vinicius Junior. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really
And so the final whistle, and they cannot be separated. What? For both. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Fabian in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Attacking with vigour. Must be a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Oyarzabal. Just the challenge that was required. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Really good challenge. Well, getting the ball forward. Can he? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Guimarães. And the pass deftly cut out. He's on the run. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Trying his luck. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
It's a weighted pass. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Gabriel Martinelli. He's failed to hold it, Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Beautifully weighted ball. It's Neymar. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. A long way from the perfect pass. And keeping possession. Neymar. Oyarzabal. And the ruling is offside here. Intercepting it intelligently. A room to roam on the wing. So now a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And so it is. The first half has... And away they go again into the second half. Neymar. Gabriel Martinelli. That's a good pass. Needs composure. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Casemiro is with Vinicius Junior. Neymar's there, others might join in. And that'll be offside. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Waited well, and we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
It's a short corner. An alert piece of defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Nicely timed tackle. It's a splendid through ball from Neymar. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Alex Baena. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Interception to snuff out the danger. And really discomfited by the press. Rodri. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Ready to break, perhaps? This could square the game. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink, and wild celebrations on the touchline. Casemiro. Oh, that's splendid play. And the lead beckons. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Intelligent defending. Bruno Guimaraes. And players waiting at the far post. Clearance needed to be better. And it's all rather fizzled out. Just 10 minutes to go. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Oyarzabal. And a goal here might settle the outcome. And he drills it in. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And the defensive intervention there. And a creative look about this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Neymar. And nicely over the top. And the referee blows his whistle. Full time. A draw in this game. They are and very... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Oyarzabal! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Nicely constructed. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Fabian. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now, options are plenty. Oh, surely! Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oyarzabal. Oh, it might be! Tremendously strong in the tackle. Messi. And playing it through. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Spain recovering possession well. Plenty of options. Chance was building.
Yeah, that was well read.
Martinez. And that's a very effective run. Messi. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Now a decent position. Well, the keeper not complaining about that. And does well to keep it in play. Fabian. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, only just wide of the post. McAllister. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Trying to connect. Really good build-up, but no end product. This looks more than decent. Oh, genuine chance. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Oh, good strike. And foiled by the post.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Messi. And a brisk run. And so it is, the first half story. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Fabian. Could be a chance to break. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Has a go! And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product. Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Can he put it away? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And easily intercepted. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
A very effective challenge put in. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. This is looking threatening, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, that's a really good run. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Messi in the vicinity. And after the cross, defensive action called for. And he's through here. Electing to shoot. And a solid stop there. Who can he pick out? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Well, it was a shaky moment, but all's well that ends well.
Yes, sloppy mistake which could have easily been punished. He's a lucky boy there.
A danger here as he runs at them. Can he finish? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Did well to win the ball back. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oyarzabal. Nice looking move. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Baena. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And he has options available. Shot is on! And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Fired over by Messi. Clearance needed to be better. And striking it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Oyarzabal. Decent looking pass. For you today, the hype has... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The England first 11. Dean Henderson starts between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays
he's
with
through on
Marcus...
goal here, Derek.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And danger averted. Well read. England struggling to keep hold of it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Bellingham. Well read to put an end to that attack. Alexis McAllister. He's on the run. And let's give credit to the defending. Now, options are plenty. Saka. Oh, useful ball. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Harry Kane. Now with James. Throw in here for England. Bukayo Saka. Interesting pass. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Fernandez. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And pressing from the front. Bukayo Saka. And England pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, it might be. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Nice looking pass. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. Saka. Well, body in the way. Well, a touch too heavy there. Lopez with it. Oh, good idea. Oh, had to intervene.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Saka. Chalobah. And there it is, the... And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. Very quick thinking there. Well, far from textbook defending. He'll try his luck here. Oh, fully stretched. Corner kick played in. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Oh, moving it nicely. Just cutting off the supply. McAllister. Rashford unable to hold it. Rashford. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Promising attack. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Marcus Rashford. Possession one. Marcus Rashford. And fed forwards. Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Nico Gonzalez. Good work from England to win it back. Fine pass. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Dan Burn. Now with Bellingham. James. Decent position. Now with Bellingham. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And goes for goal! Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And so into the final 5 minutes. Giving it a go. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And playing it through. And winning it back. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England, and they take on France.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The England first 11. Dean Henderson begins in goal. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Dembele. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jude Bellingham. And Rashford. Can they make this count? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Teammates available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dembele. Oh, reacted so quickly. And there's the delivery. Well, not away properly. Great vision from Harry Kane. Spot on with that tackle. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But the danger averted for now. Rabiot. Mbappe. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Thoughtful play. And they might forge ahead. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
From one side of the pitch to the other. And he's in. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. Excellent vision. Is it going to be? And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option?
Great strike from a tight angle. Nothing wrong with that.
No let-up on the pressing front. Great ball over the top. Very effective pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45. But plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Trevor Chalobah. Now opening things up. Did well to win it back.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And support available. Can they do it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Sadio Kone. Kylian Mbappe. Good tackle, taken away. Saka. Trevor Chalobah. Good-looking move. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kylian Mbappe. Danger building. Well, a touch too heavy there. Cross towards Marcus Rashford at the back post. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Rabiot. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the defensive intervention there. Saka. Oh, danger here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And a chance for the lead. Well, I'll tell you what, that is how to rescue your teammate and still all square. Delivering it. Well, threat over for now. Oh, surely! And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Dan Burn. Chalobah. Decent position. Now Harry Kane. Now, what can England do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Nicely weighted ball. Can they get themselves level? Not a great pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? The cross is on. And at the far post, it's Marcus Rashford. Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Yeah, that's brilliant, and probably just won the game for them.
Has eyes for goal. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, great save! Short corner favoured. Timely defending. Possibilities for them to counter. And a disappointing end to that. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, late in the game here, they know. And the final whistle. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel. Opportunity! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Showing good defensive judgment. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. But the danger averted for now. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Vinicius Junior. That's a good-looking ball. Might finish. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And the pass deftly cut out. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the chance slips away. Rabiot. No panic, just passing.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Textbook defending inside the box. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. And fed forwards. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Dembele. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Neymar with teammates to help him. This looks more than decent. Neymar! Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, disappointing end to that. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Really well positioned.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, chance perhaps. And that's comfortably gathered. Neymar. Martinelli. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. No more time left. We've reached the... So back underway here into the second half. And Brazil in a position of menace, but quick thinking defensively. Well, just overplayed it, and comfortable for the keeper.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Bruno Guimaraes. And the right place to cut out the pass. Rabiot. And Neymar showing magnificent vision. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And he read it well. Olise. Promising move this from France. Vinicius Junior. That's a good pass. And Neymar's lost the defenders. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Very quick thinking there. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Vinicius Junior. Clever defending. Kylian Mbappe. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Just fizzled out completely. Well, no stopping him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Decides to shoot. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Could reduce the deficit. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Committed challenge. And the decision offside here. It's going to be Neymar. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Very clever read, Casemiro. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Can he? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. So making the substitution now. Neymar. Nice looking pass. Brazil struggling to keep the ball. He has teammates around him. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Neymar has a go here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They must clear their lines quickly. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away 3 points. So off and running here, the first half underway. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Guimaraes in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oyarzabal. Just cutting off the supply. Casemiro. Encouraging move this from Brazil. Vinicius. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal.
He's got to tuck this away.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him? There's the shot! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And that will be a corner. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Casemiro. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Could go ahead. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Plenty of options. Oh, this could be menacing. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Casemiro. And unable to keep possession. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And firing it. Brilliant save. Corner kick played in. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Bruno Guimaraes. Martinelli. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. To square the game. How good was that? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Sumptuous pass from Neymar. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better.
Well, there you have it. Just not enough going forward from them today. They've lacked tempo, they've lacked a sense of urgency, and above all, a bit of quality. It's been very disappointing.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Dani Olmo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Vinicius Junior. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Fine pass. Promising possession, this. That is that for the first half. And away they go again into the second half. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Neymar makes his way forward with purpose. Options around him. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Oyarzabal. Must be. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Vinicius Junior. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Oh, this is looking promising. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Nice looking move, this. No, high quality defending. So a half an hour remaining. Counter-attacking possibilities. Casemiro. And passing it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Now a decent position. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. He's driven in the corner. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Alex Baena. Not the pass he had in mind. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. 20 minutes to go in this one. And he read it well defensively. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Real chance. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
How did they let that attack come to an end? Timely defending.
He just got his body in the way.
Well-timed tackle. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Well, they look like a beaten team to me. Unless they score soon, their season is over, and I just can't see it happening.
Or can they find a late leveller? This could square the game, but no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
Neymar. They just can't get on the ball. He's failed to hold it, Neymar. Dani Olmo. Vinicius Junior. And Brazil could get in behind the defence. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the bitter taste of defeat